What is that music, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the show. My name is Van Pebble. Today we do a stream. We start at 7:30 at night. We are streaming a video game called Hogwarts Legacy. We've been playing this game for a week, maybe, maybe more. I would say at least like maybe 25, 30 hours. I am a Hufflepuff. Not that that matters. I thought that that would matter. I thought being a Hufflepuff would matter. I thought it was going to change, like when you pick it there. It doesn't really. It seems like it's the same game for everybody. I think there's like one thing, supposedly. I think everybody has like a little bit of something that's different, but for the most part, it seems like we all play the same game. So, this is the game. My name is Van Pebble, and also I'm a video game streamer. I try to tell people that right away. What is this? You know what I mean? Explain what you are as quickly as you can. And then that's what we're going to be doing for probably the next 3 or 4 hours. The last stream I did of this was about 5 hours, so it could go that long. I don't expect it to go that long. The reason I won't do that is because I noticed that my I don't have the best microphone. I'm sorry, but I don't. Eventually we're going to get a good mic. But I was playing at night, and that requires a nighttime stream. So that means nighttime stream voice. And it's more kind of like, and you can't even understand what I'm saying at some point. And I don't really want to do that to people. I would rather have like speak. I'm not a yeller, but I feel like if you're talking on a microphone, you should try to talk a little bit like this, you know, so that you're talking into the mic and make it clear and that kind of thing. So there you go. Now we would have started earlier, but life happened, and I had other things to do. So we did get a couple good streams today, but this is going to be the final stream instead of Fortnite. So no Fortnite tonight. But that will be back, of course, tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, Van Pebble, Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to be here. We are not sponsored by LaCroix. Sparkling water, not a sponsor. But we like to tell everybody about it. Good stuff. I just like to tell people what I'm doing. If I'm doing something on stream and I'm holding up the can and stuff, I want to let people know it's not a sponsor. Still good though. Delicious actually. And I'd like to thank the people at RPG Music Maker for letting me use music. Thanks, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for another explosive. This game is actually heating up. Things are getting spicy and nicey. The first thing we're going to do right out the gate, we're going to see. Let's make sure everything's working right now. Everything looks good. 4 minutes, not bad. That's not a bad intro. 4-minute intro. And here we go, folks. Let's. Van Peeper. Van Peeper. I am Van Peeper. Or like Van Peeper, because that's how you looking through the window that night at Hogwarts. I never did. Can't prove that. Hey, here we are. In Hogwarts we are. In Hogwarts we are. Yes, yes, yes. Levels, levels, levels. Extra levels. I believe there was a quest that we were going to do here before we did the Oh, the Brother's Keeper. Oh. Uh. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's do that first. That's good. That's good. Let me check my stuff here. Let's go back to the castle first. Let's go back to the castle first. I want to get a bunch of stuff from the castle. Uh, yeah. And then what we discovered last stream of this is that we now have a bunch of. I I'm pretty sure we have everything we need now as far as potions, recipes. Uh, we even make our own moonstone, which is how you make things or create things. Take a look at all this stuff in here. These are the Chinese chomping cabbage, venomous tentacula. Turn the volume down a little bit as well on my end. Da, 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 da. Venomous tentacula. This is when the game, by the way, started to pick up for me. Once I realized that I had to do this, I think it scared me actually. Because I would see like little clips of people doing this and I was like, what? That's a lot. Then I realized like that's what you have to do. You have to have all of this stuff in order to be. When you're out there fighting other wizards or other creatures, you've got to have this stuff. Got it. We have 12 Wizen Weld. Is that what it's called? Potions. We need more Horklumps, actually. Sounds like I'm making that up. Of course, now I realize the whole game sounds like I'm making it up. I said this the other day. I was talking about. I was doing a stream of this 2 days ago. I've done a lot of streams now of this, and I was talking about like I was getting really excited and I was explaining something, and it just sounded like I was making it up. It was really. And also, I also realized I sounded like a little kid talking to his parents. Like, "What did you do today, Van Pebble, in Hogwarts? We've got the Horklumps, and we made Wiggenweld potion. But in order to get the potion, you have to also get Dittany leaves. You have to make your own Dittany leaves to be able to make the potion, Mom, Dad." I feel like a little kid. There's so much stuff we have to do before we can do the next trial. Which I'm glad, actually. There's supposed to be like 4 trials. I also have a lot of Merlin trials. A lot of stuff to do today. It's going to be a fun one, for sure. Go. Do it, man. Have some fun. Doing great, man. Pebble. You're doing great. You're a great streamer. You gotta talk yourself up. Listen, we are doing great, and here we go. Da, da, dee, doo, doo. This map is so massive. It's so massive that a lot of the brown area of the map, I can't go. I can't go to a lot of area of the map. But you realize, like, I feel like we've done so much because we played this game for like 40. I think it's almost been 40 hours. And dude, we haven't even fucking. We've done one trial. This game is massive. Massive.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I made.
I'm also. I saw like somebody on a YouTube video. They were talking about like it would be cool to fight in the air. I'm really glad you can because it would be hard to play this game if people are constantly like seeing you and chasing you all the time. The thing I like about being on the broom is that you don't.
So for what?
I think we're gonna take invisibility. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We'll find out later. Wait, what?
Like a quiet night.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Wow, the invisibility potion. Sure. I wanted.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Yeah, we don't want to fight these guys, man. I'm telling you, these guys will kill you. I think they will. Yeah, they will. I was thinking, like, maybe I'll go talk to those guys. Those good lads. Like, no. There are good lads. They'll fuck you up, man. Yeah. There's a lot of people. Like, these are badass wizards, man. This isn't like just. This won't be a fun battle. It'll be a really tough one, I'm sure. Although there's a lot of, like, kegs. Maybe we could, we could just blow up everything. All those red things there, we could just blow the shit out of them. Then we'd have to fight these fucking guys over here. I really feel like we're gonna have to clear this area before we do anything. Maybe I'm just thinking like a jerk.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there.
God,
I was
there's
always
so
being
many.
reprimanded for some.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth
Let's
the
see if
trouble
there's
it's
any
on.
way to sneak around. Get down there. No, not without falling. All right. Cover what happened to Bardolph.
It might have gone more to plan if you...
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Seems like we're getting closer. You know what? Normally, what I would do in a situation like this, I think we're going to do it, is I'm going to ask AI. I'm going to ask Google. AI sometimes fucks me up. AI has me doing crazy stuff sometimes. For AI one time had me doing a spell that it was not the right spell, and I was so mad at it. I was supposed to discover what happened to Bardolph Dumont. I'm supposed to discover what. I'm supposed to discover what happened to Bardolph you on in the game Hogwarts Legacy. Um, it seems like it would be a bad idea to try to fight these people. These are really badass dark arts wizards. What are we supposed to be doing actually? And what's the best way to do it? It says it's a solo quest. You do not actually have to fight. Instead, you must defeat an army of inferi zombies. Rockwood's dark wizards already executed Bardolph after suspecting he was a spy, reanimating his corpse into a mindless monster. The actual task is to head to his last known location, destroy his reanimated corpse, and put his soul to rest, and to report the tragic news back to him. Best strategy. Don't worry about elite wizards casting deadly curses. The main threat is Horde of Inferi. They have specific vulnerability mechanics. They are entirely immune to damage until they are set on fire. Ignite them first, cast Incendio or Infrigo right away. This breaks their damage and it makes them vulnerable to all other spells. Once Bardolph's corpse is burning, blast him with high damage spells like Diffindo or Bombarda. Trigger your ancient magic to deplete his health bar rapidly. Control the crowd. If you get swarmed, use the balso to knock back Inferi. If they bump into Inferi, the fire will spread, making them invulnerable. Clean up the camp. Once Bardolph and the seven Inferi are defeated, use Revelio around the ruined camp. Search the area to collect Bardolph Beaumont's diary entry. Report back to Clark. This looks like it, and these are the people. This looks right. Let's get our spell cast ready then. I'm gonna go with it looks like the Pulso is gonna be one of those big time spells to like push people away. The fire spells are gonna be big. So we've got actually fire. And then it looks like Defendo is something that will be Defendo. Excuse me. And then that's what they were saying is like the big one. And then if we need to use a different one, a different spell set rather, we could do something like slows them, gives me extra time to plan my next move. We could do this one as well. This is a great spell. Beats the crap out of people. This is a good one. And basically we just want to not be rushed, I guess, too. I guess we want to like do all our spells and then click to this one. Start with the upper one, then go to the lower one, and then the lower one, which is this one. I guess kind of the same thing. I'm gonna go like only have so many spells is the problem. That's why we're doing these. Uh, okay. Good luck to us all. This is why I think this might be a good idea. Do it from above.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so they are the Walking Dead. All right.
Petrificus Totalus. Sit. Confringo. Incendio. Findo. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Findo. Revelio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo. Findo. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Defendo.
Oh no. Okay, okay. Wait, are they gonna follow me around? That's good, actually. Gives me time to kind of get my shit together.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm not sure whether Bardolph would want to know what really happened to him. Depulso. Incendio. Defendo.
I think there's one more guy. Alright, let's get him. There's two more guys. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. We're not done yet, though.
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo.
Right, there's another one. It's down there still. One up here. Well.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be offending Hogsmeade. Ha ha.
Another one over here.
Levioso! Ow! Levioso!
That should do it for them as well. I think we're good. I think we can get the fuck out of here now.
Revelio.
I was definitely expecting like that to be way worse. We've had some really gnarly battles lately. Like gnarly.
This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio.
Okay, let's get out of here. That's good. Good work. Hey man, that was good work. I like what we're seeing here. The progress is very good. You have to sometimes you gotta talk yourself up a little. But the truth is we did do a good job there. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Beaumont. Claire Beaumont. I always pronounce it Beaumont. That's how I always pronounce it. Like I know her that well. Oh yeah, me and Claire, we go way back.
I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I was simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Dude, this is gonna be brutal. Like, killing goblins is one of the hardest things.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One of the toughest things to do is to kill goblins, as you can see. But we got a good spell set. I'm trying to think. Probably gonna have to do some yellow spells at some point. Some of this. We have Glacius now, which is actually. And then, to me, it's like Diffindo is just like the best spell ever. Ever. I like it. I like Diffindo. Oh, let's see. I like when I start to become hip hop and Pebble. I like Diffindo. It's always the same thing. I like Diffindo. I like Diffindo. All right, this is a pretty good spell set here, and then we've got like 3 spell sets that we're coming into, each having like a yellow thing, um, a thing that can like push people back. Then you've got the glacius, which is good, and then okay. And that's how I always feel. I don't know why. It feels like yellow. It feels like red should be up top, purple should be on the right. I don't know. Blue. I mean, we're hardly using. This is gonna be. Is this gonna be nasty? This feels like this is gonna be really nasty. All right, let's Google. We're trying to clear goblin encampments for the mission of dark arts in Hogwarts. How hard is that to do? Because these goblins are really tough to kill. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Ladies, take a stealth approach first. Before running to the center of the camp, use the dissolution spell. Sneak around the perimeter, use Petrificus Totalus to take out a... You know what I've noticed is that the... why does Petrificus Totalus not completely working on people? It's not killing them. It's a full body blind curse, not a killing curse. It paralyzes, does not harm. What is the best way to kill somebody with that curse without alerting the rest of the people around the camp? The real silent kill upgraded Petrificus Totalus. You discovered the Petrificus Totalus only leaves enemies paralyzed. Upgraded to effectively act as a silent, lethal wipeout spell. Get the talent. Go to your talents menu and unlock Petrificus Totalus Mastery under the stealth tree. Let's go to stealth and see if we have that option. Because if we do, that's going to change this game a lot. If not, it's not going to change it. Let's take a look. Doing good. We've got all night to play. It's only 8 o'clock. We're probably going to roll this out till 11 or 12. This could be a long one. Stealth. And we could figure out a talent thing. We could figure out something. That's what we need is Petrificus Totalus. Look at that. We need level 22. How can we level up? Is there a way to level up quicker? I need at least 2 more levels in Hogwarts Legacy. So the best way to gain 2 levels is focus on activities that give large, flat amounts of XP rather than fighting random enemies. Grind the battles arenas is the fastest way. Hunt for field pages. Clear bandit camps and Merlin trials. Alright, we're going to do how many Merlin trials? How many Merlin trials will give me 2 talent points in Hogwarts Legacy? $15 to $20? What? Alright, 12 Merlin trials seems a lot. What else can we do to level up? What else can we do to XP to level up our XP in Hogwarts Legacy? Side quest is side quest the thing to do too? Capture and breed magical beasts also. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. I'm not gonna do this right now because this is gonna be nasty, and I need everything I can use to my advantage. And I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe that once we get Petrificus Totalus, that we can start killing people with it. That's when this game is going to open up for us. Because right now, when I go up to people, I put them in that spell, but then they alert the rest of the camp, and I can't kill them, and then I've got to fight everybody. What I want to do, and this is what I've seen people do, is just walk around stealthy and just kill everybody with it. And we're not there yet. We're literally we're level 20. We need level 22. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Elf and the Knapsack. We're going to meet with me. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It's great. It is great. I'm glad that we figured that out. That's what this game has been getting better for. I'm learning how to manage it better. When you first start this game, it's so large that you just feel intimidated by it. They do a nice job of inviting you into it, but honestly, like there's a lot of people who would have quit this game a long time ago. But if you would have quit, you would have missed out on a lot of fun. That's the problem with quitting. Sometimes quitting is great. Sometimes. But sometimes quitting is good, and I'm a guy that firmly believes in quitting. Like a lot of times, like it's 50-50. Honestly. All right. Doesn't that sound good on a microphone? We have a bunch of Merlin trials that we can do as well. Merlin try to. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're not going to do the Merlin trials. There's a lot of Merlin trials, and we will do them. We're going to go back to Hogwarts. We're going to be introduced to a whole new part of the game. This should level us up a lot quicker. It should level us up very quickly. Oh, we could have just gone back. Okay. And another thing I need to do at some point is I need to learn that, I mean, I've already learned it, but the thing that I've noticed, and I'll show you guys right now. Let's go back to Talent's room. Actually, let's go to our secret room. I could have done that in the first place. One thing that we can do. I don't want to cash in my other talents. We might have to find a way to do that. Because what I would like, let's show everything, is there's a special talent, and I believe it's the room of, is it the room of requirement or is it stealth? I believe it is this. It is the, yeah, so if we can make our plants, our monster, what are they called actually? I think they're called defense plants, right? If we could power those up. Like this one would help mandrakes. This one would help with the for each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second cabbage is generated. Like that would be really helpful actually. That would double the damage that we do. Edgar's potion. I think the one I was looking at was these guys. Chinese chopping cabbage and also the headache. Duration of the effects of the mandrakes. That really does fuck people up, and it really helps kill people. So these are a couple things that I'd like to see if we can do. But that would mean I'd have to get rid of like another talent that I have, and I don't think I'm willing to get rid of anything I have right now. Like everything I have right now seems to be working well. And that's my next talent point is going to go to this. So it's not like I want to wait until the next one. No, that's the thing. Incendio seems to be working well. Diffindo is pretty awesome. The Pulso is excellent. Frigo, what can you say about Frigo that hasn't been said already? This one is one where I don't use this that much. I don't necessarily need this one. And to be honest with you, do we really use Glacius that much? I would argue no. But it is nice to have a powerful... How important is it to use Glacius? It almost seems like it would be talents better spent in Hogwarts Legacy if I use it on the Mandrake being more powerful, or the cabbages being the chomping Chinese cabbage talent upgrades. You're completely right to question the value of Glacius. This is a solid crowd control spell, but your tuition is right on. Investing your talent points into herbology is significantly more powerful than spending points like Glacius. I have to agree with that. So I think what we're going to do here is, yeah, it's way better. Okay, we're going to get rid of Glacius. And I'm thinking also, Descendo, same thing. I'm thinking the same thing about Descendo. Would the Mandrake be a better pick than Descendo? Then no. Yes, it is. Because Descendo just creates a small shockwave. The Mandrake, it affects every single enemy around you. Goblins with shields are completely immune to Descendo until you break their shield first using a purple spell like Accio. Land attacks completely ignore shields. So this is something that is great to find out now. So we're going to get rid of both of those. Look at this. Look what we just did here. This is very smart. And then we're going to pick up the Mandrake headache thing. And the Chinese chopping cabbage, which doubles up now. When we throw 1, 2 go out. And when we throw 2, 4, and such and such and such. And I've noticed that goblins hate that shit. They hate these things. They hate these, they hate mandrakes. Ladies and gentlemen, what did we just do? That's great. Okay. These are things you learn, you know? You learn to tweak it. This is why I stream by myself, because I need to learn. If I was with somebody else and they were just walking around telling me what to do, that's so. By the way, that's what you see the big name streamers. Have you ever watched like a really big streamer try to play this game or big games like this? You know what they do? They get some other nerd guy come in, and they end up telling them to do everything, and it's fucking. Rampage Jackson does that. I'm gonna call him out. He's a really good IRL streamer, but when he tries to play video games, he can't do shit, and he needs everybody to tell him what to do the entire time, and it's terrible. I'm a better video game streamer than him. Alright, whatever. I'm kidding. Most people, you know what most people would say if you went, I'm a better gamer streamer, they'd go, okay. Like they wouldn't care. That doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's take a look at what we have. We have a lot of stuff now. I would love more mandrake. We have 2 mandrakes, and we've got 1, 2, 3. I think we need another mandrake. How many Chinese chopping cabbages do we have? We have 1, 2, right? We have 2 chopping cabbages. Actually, we have 3 chopping cabbages. We have way too many. I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of this tentacula. And let's do Chinese chopping cabbage. We already have 3 tentacula. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Now we've got a bunch of those. And ladies and gentlemen, ow! It's when we go talk to our main man. Main man? He's my man. Hey, my man. Hey, my guy. That was my least favorite thing for a while. It goes around, I want to say 2014? 13, 14? I noticed a lot of people were saying, hey, my guy. I wanted to fucking...
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Alright. Here we go, my guys and girls. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that, actually. That works, my guys and girls. That's funny. Maybe if I say it sarcastically, it'll be better. Hey, my guys and girls. The only thing worse than that is saying
That was
y'all.
a dark time
Alright, here we
in
go.
Deke's life.
Don't talk.
Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
But I'm going to be doing the same thing the poachers do. This is the thing they don't tell you, is that they're making a big deal
We have
about...
arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
So we have a... We have a knapsack. Alright, let's create a wheel here. Let's do, knapsack will obviously be like the upper top. And we'll go like brush. I don't think we need to like fight these guys, right? I doubt that's going to be a situation where we're fighting people. Maybe we can push them back if we... I don't want to hurt anybody. And then that maybe is the nice way to do it.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
All right, let's do this now. Go. Nice day for a fly. Nice day for a broom fly. Let's go hit those balloons before we. Let's knock two things off at the same time.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Alright, just do this slow. Yeah, no rush here. Let's just get this done. Is there another one up here? Yeah, I don't want to like speed through this. Like, it's really easy to miss these actually. So let's just kind of knock it right there. Got it. All right, let's go meet him.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. Oh, look at Deke stroking the ego. Yeah, I mean, I'm very impressed with us as well. It's one of the things I'm happy about this game. At this stage of the game, you should be probably where we are with it. But we've also made so much money to be able to do that. Like, you have to be able. The hardest part of this game, I thought, starting out, because we're beyond it now, which is getting gold. Like, it was actually getting pressing because every time you'd be like, all you need to do is buy this spell, buy a pot, make some tentaculars, buy a potions thing, make some potions. And then you're like, well, how much is that going to cost? 2,000 gold. You're like, what? And you look at your thing and you sell everything you have in your inventory and you find that you have like 300, 500. They're just like, what am I supposed to do? And then that's when you just go like, fuck it. And you just run around the map. And it just turns into like a whole different kind of game. It's a grinder. This game is a grinder. Let's go.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deeg will be waiting.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the hand spell.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will
That
never
actually worked
believe
pretty
this.
well.
Revelio.
I don't think I've been up here. Might be a field page up here. Might be a field page up here. There might be a field page. Should we rescue another one? Should we do another one? This is cool too because it adds another thing that we can do in the game. Like, this game could be a very grindy game we were just talking about, and this is just another thing to grind. Let's go.
I rescued a job and all.
Deeg hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deeg knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deeg will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Deek, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
They should be out there. Alright. Let's see what we're going to do with you.
Arresto momentum. Oh, no, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
That was a good idea to use Arresto Momentum. It's not a damaging spell. Nobody gets hurt. There we go.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon
That
calf
wasn't
now.
tricky.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Alright, let's go back to the room. The room of quiet.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
All right, so this is a new part of the game here. This is now turning our room of requirement into a much bigger deal.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here.
Oh, dude, I have so much. Good. Where's the main mandrake? Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry. Whoa. Whew, what a sneeze. Okay, let's go. This is cool.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
The vivarium, does that have... Are we able to get plants out here? In other words, what plants can we get out here? Can we find orclums out here? Because that would solve a lot of problems. We could just get orclums from the vivarium. Oh god, that's a game changer. In the game Hogwarts Legacy, we rescue beasts and we've got a vivarium. Now that we have a vivarium, that seems to me like we have a bunch of plants that we can get from here now, instead of going out into the world. Am I correct about that? It seems a safer place to collect herbs. Would we be able to get orc? Oh. It says yes. It says yes. Vivariums are excellent self-sustaining havens to passively. See, that's really good. Yes, you can get horklums directly with the vivariums without having to constantly venture out to dangerous wilderness. That's what I was thinking. That's great. Horklump nodes spawn naturally at specific spots inside each of your vivariums. You can collect them during your routine check-ins when you feed and brush your pets, your beasts. No seeds needed. You cannot grow horklumps from potting tables, so relying on vivariums is incredibly convenient. Once you progress enough to use the beast management interface, you can quickly gather all the materials at nodes and the vivarium without searching the whole zone manually. How many vivariums have you unlocked so far? Blah, 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 blah. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I'm guessing that what happens is, when magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. The beast petting brush are some of I wanted people to see that. That's too bad. I'm thinking that, like, oh, okay, we have to actually collect stuff now. Okay, let's do it. So I'm thinking, all right, let's just do it. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Feed and brush this beast and release magical materials that can be woven into gear. That's what I was thinking, is that to complete that thought here, is that I think that what these guys' magical material will go into the things that I'm finding in these, out in Hogwarts and all these towns, which is like spectacles, capes, gloves, wands, things like that, where you could actually, like, make yourself a more powerful magician. From what I've understood at this stage of the game, it doesn't matter if you wear that crap, but that eventually it will. Maybe, I don't know. I've actually asked AI about this, and I don't know if AI is right, but they said that getting your leveling up and spells are much more important than what you wear. But apparently, this is what these beasts do for you. So that being said, here's this guy. All right, let's. Wait till we're done petting. All right, so we have some Puffle skin fur. In the game Hogwarts Legacy, isn't there some kind of thing you can buy that you can conjure up that automatically feeds to your beasts in the vivarium? Yes, it's called a beast feeder. It's a functional conjuration item you can place inside your vivarium to automatically feed your beasts over time. Using it cuts your care routine in half because you will only need to brush them to collect their crafting. So if I use the beast feeder in Hogwarts Legacy, then I don't have to do, like, that'll automatically get me the materials I need from them. No, the beast feeder does not automatically collect the materials. It handles the feeding. But it will leave, like, I have to collect it physically, but it will, like, I don't have to feed them then. It'll just do it for me, and then I could just collect it myself. I could just run around collecting. Yes, okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to buy a beast feeder. But first, let's do this. Yes, that's a great, I mean, And the thing is, like, when I played this, it must have been a couple years ago, or maybe a year ago. I played this game around 2024, I guess. And I got this far, but I didn't know anything. Like, I didn't know about potions or anything like that. But I'm way in the loop right now. Like, I'm in the loop. I've unlocked Alamora. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can unlock shit. Like, I'm really much further in this game, to the point where I could probably buy a feeder, and all this stuff you're seeing me do right now, I won't have to do. Oh, this is Puff's.
Arresto momentum.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. That's my bad, actually. That's so stupid. We need a jobber null. That's a moon calf. There's the jobber null. Yeah, I mean, the idea of buying a beast feeder is so fucking awesome. And the fact that we could probably, maybe not, but probably, most likely, we could probably buy it right away. I'm sure we have enough money to buy that. I'm sure we do. I can't imagine it's going to be more than 500 gold, maybe. Might be like 2,000 gold. It would be worth it, though. Whatever it costs. And then, of course, we can fly around here, can't we? We can't fly. Can we not fly in the vivarium? So we're going to need more of this. Let's see if we can find some Horklumps. Horklumps? Is there a map of this? There's not a map. Is there a Vivarian map? Now that would be fucking awesome. Dude, if they could do... No, there's no shot. There's no way. No. No. In Hogwarts Legacy, is there a map for the Vivarium? There's no. It's supposed to be like a small, self-contained area. Let me see if I can find some Horklumps around here. Just real quick, I'll just look around. Alright, so it's just a self-contained area. Alright, let's see if we can... Got some of these. And you can't fly in here. Go talk to me. Alright. Alright, let's just go talk. Wait, before we do, it might be in the cave. I bet that's where it is, actually. If there's going to be Horklumps, they're going to be in here. This is where they'll be. Yes! And there's treasure here. What? Are you kidding me? Not very many Horklumps, though. Come on, Horklumps. Come on, you Horklump. Wonder if there's more caves like that. Alright, that's good. Let's go talk to the guy. Let's go talk to Pete. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's see, wait, are there more? Before we talk... Oh, this is great. There's a bunch of stuff you can get. You can get lacewing flies. See what else we can get. All right. I mean, I'm a fan of taking your time, but like, let's get to it. You know what I mean? Let's. It's enough already. All right.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
So we're gonna go inside. This is the part of the game also where I got a little lost when I first played it, where I was like, ooh, because I didn't understand magic at that point, believe it or not. All right, we're gonna conjure something now. We're gonna conjure a. Excuse me. All right. Something called an enchanted loom. Look at all the moonstone we have. Very nice. Let's put it over in the corner here. Add a trait of an item of clothing. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Alright. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at the beast den or unlocked in quest. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camp. So in other words, upgrade your gear. So there you go. Upgraded a piece of gear. Now, what else? Add a trait to an item of clothing. Okay. Protection, scorching. Alright, this is cool, actually. This actually would be helpful. To be honest with you, I'm going to try to really do one, actually. I don't really have gear as the problem. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually... Let me see my gear. I do have some amazing shit. I should have some amazing shit. I might not have. Check my image. The thing is, I sell a lot of my stuff, so I don't really... I don't really have very much stuff. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Okay, we'll do. Looks like this is all I pretty much have. That. Okay. All right, we'll do Goblin Silver Resistance. Decreased damage taken from goblins would certainly help a lot. Absolutely, would that help? Decreased damage taken from fairy. Dark mongrels. Increased damage with Incendio. Oh.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Let me go do one more puffskin. Actually. Where's my puffskin? He rolls around. That's nice. This is nice. This is a nice part of the game. Like give you a little breathing room, let you kind of breathe a little bit. I bet this is nice after a long day at work. Not that I would know. Lately, I've been fucking worked in like 3 months. God damn it, we gotta get a job. But we have a job. Come on, call us. I'm ready to work. All right. Put me on schedule. Okay, let's talk to. Where's Deke? I gotta find Deke. Where the freak is Deke? No, this is a big deal, actually.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So now, when we find clothing items, instead of just selling everything, what I've been told, or what I've learned, I've seen on YouTube videos and stuff, is that what you should do is only use the ones that are like advanced, like legendary status. It's just like when you play Fortnite. Some weapons have like, you know, common.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
There's common, there's uncommon, then there's like, oh, there's the purple one, epic. Then there's legendary. It's the same, just like they do that in Fortnite. Same thing here. I'm gonna go ahead and add. Hold on. I'm gonna add scorching. Oh, I forgot to grab it.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, we've got. Deke is proud of us. Can't believe the potion. Can't believe it. You can't believe it.
Arresto momentum.
We're gonna give him some food. I think. Here, give him some food. All right. Oh, you have to wait 11 minutes. I get it. All right, let's get out of here then. There's a couple things I want to do. I want to breed those guys. We can breed them, right? So once we get a vivarium in Hogwarts Legacy, are we able to breed the animals? Because that's what we want to do, yes. You cannot do it right away. You must unlock a specific side quest from the household. Okay. All right, we got a bunch of stuff we still have to do. We're not there yet, but I would like to feed those guys. I'm gonna go into town and buy a feed. Yeah, Deke is proud of us. Of all the, I think we need more. The only thing we need more of is the mandrakes, right? To max out our mandrake. I'll tell you what, man. I'm thinking that maybe I only need 2 tentaculas, and then we do one more mandrake. It seems like the mandrakes are. Maybe I just don't. It doesn't matter. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right. Let's take a look at our quest. I'm going to go. Actually, first of all, I apologize to everybody. Why are you apologizing, Van Pebble? Because we could have been full screen the entire time, and I fucked up. Not a big deal, really. Let's go into town. I would like to see what other animals they have, but what I really want to do is I want to go to the spell guy, Holmes and Scrolls, and I want to see if we can get the beast feeder. Let's get a beast feeder. Like be ahead of the game, you know? Feed those things automatically. There's also a thing that makes toys for them. I don't know if that does something for them as well, but like it's a nice thing to do, but it doesn't do something magically. I don't know.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Thomas. Yeah, we certainly don't have much gear, do we? Alright, this is where it gets interesting. The Beast Feeder spellcraft, that's it right there. Then there's something called a Beast Toy Box. The Beast Toy Box spellcraft. Does the Beast Toy Box spellcraft, does the toy box do anything magically to help us or no? Kind of wondering. I think what we're going to do here is go ahead and get a beast feeder. What the beast toy box actually does, it triggers cute animations, keeps animals occupied. No rewards or anything. Okay, it's not necessary then. You've got the dung composter, all the old stuff. We don't need any of it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it here. The Beast Eater.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What I'd like to do is probably not the right time to do it, but at least we could go check it out.
I don't see why everyone has their one little note about.
It's like in real life when you get something and then you start going to stores all the time because you bought, like you get a bike and then all of a sudden you just want to go to bike stores. You know, makes perfect sense. Let's see where it's. Brood and Peck. That would probably be it right there, right? Brood and Peck. This game is finally paying off. It takes like I would say after you do the first trial and then You have to fucking grind the fuck out of this game. But it does become rewarding after, I would say, 40 hours. I think it takes like a good maybe 30 to 40 hours. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. Maybe 20. Maybe 20. Takes a lot. It just takes some time. Everything.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
God damn, that was a long.
What do you have for sale?
That was a lot. Obviously, she's a bit. This is a big, like, they do that when it's like a big story thing. Big. All right, I just thought we'd come here and check it out. I obviously.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Guys, this game is so massive. I'm so impressed by it. Okay, let's go back to. Yeah, let's go back. Go back. Let's go back to where we were. All right. Can we conjure while we're outside? Let's see how this works. I'd like to ask questions before I do it. Okay. Once I get a beast beater, do I conjure it in the actual the vivarium itself, or do I do it outside of the vivarium? Walk inside, walk up to the vivarium portal, equip the spell, equip the conjuring spell, open the menu, cast the spell to open the building menu, open the tab, navigate to the beast item, Place the feeder, select the beast feeder, and place it anywhere on the ground inside the box. So I guess it would be inside, huh? How many beast feeders? How many beast feeders can I make? I guess it'll probably tell me. It usually tells you. All right, let's go. Let's do conjuring spell. Where do we want to put this? Maybe by the water or something? Or do we want to put it like over here? Good place for it. I feel like this is good. I don't care. Just put it somewhere. Okay, so there's outdoor shit that you can do as well. You can make like stuff outdoors. Nice. Then you can do. This will be fun. I mean, we'll definitely do this. I'm not right now. I don't feel like doing it. But there is a Vivarium. But it looks like I don't have it. I don't think I've found Vivarium. That's cool. They got like a feeding station. It seems like a weird place to put the feeding station. It just seems kind of weird. Here, let's move it. Let's move it. Alright, let them enjoy the food. Ladies and gentlemen. That was great. No, that was good. That was good to make that. We don't have to worry about feeding them all the time. Back to the quest, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we here? We have to meet Natty after dark, attend astronomy class, and then after we attend astronomy class. Oh. All right, we'll do both. Let's go see her first. Let's go see her. No. Let's get out. But that guy Deke, he said like at least 3 times, like the potions are looking good. I'm very impressed. Like yeah, because I think to be at this, we've said this already, but to be at this stage of the game. And to already have as much that we have going on is very good sign. I don't think we're more like I think they only let you be so advanced in this game anyway. But we're doing good. All right, we're supposed to meet Natty Yeah, we'll just go like right here. And we'll just fly out there and see her. But let's see what Natty has to say. Yeah, this game is really opening up. But my goal for the rest of the night, because I think we're just going to stream for a few more hours. Like I just want to keep going, you know. I don't understand. What is this? The High Keep. This is where we're going, right?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yeah, I just want to have a long stream today, and I think what we'll do is once it starts to get to the point where it's 10 o'clock, it's 9 p.m. now. I'll have to settle, like, quiet things down, and that's when we'll just do a bunch of Merlin trials, and, like, a lot of stuff that you would do if you were just, like, leveling up.
Revelio.
By the way, we would use our broom, but we're not allowed to. So we're just going to run there. And I don't think there's any... I don't think we've... for where she is, I don't think we've been there before. So there's nowhere to flew that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Accio.
Accio.
That was cool. There's so many pages we have not gotten. Like, that's something... I mean, I'm not going to run around just for that, though. You know, I will take my time to do this. That is to pet cat. I wish I could get a cat for the... It's cool that you could pet them. I wish I could get one for my vivarium. Ooh, vivarium. Have you ever seen the advertisement for the vivarium on the Wizard Network? You never have seen it? Ooh, it's very sexy. And this woman comes out. She's a beautiful witch with, like, beautiful hair. She has a white streak of hair in the middle. And she's sitting in the middle of a forest. And there's an animal, like, climbing and running. And she grabs her knapsack, grabs it. He goes inside of it. She takes it to the vivarium. He lets him go. And she sits down at a table. She starts drinking some wizard tea. And she goes, ooh la la, vivarium. You ever saw that? That's like one of the greatest advertisements in business.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Buddy, relax.
What was that?
I don't like running around. I'd rather broom it out here. I think we could broom it. One more cat. Let me pet one more cat. We haven't pet that many. I've got a cat petting quota. I haven't reached my quota yet. It's a good one too. I like that one. Okay. See, since I don't have a cat anymore. Yeah, see, now you're not so proud of yourself. Now you feel bad for me. Okay. Used to own a cat, but not anymore. The only way I can feel any kind of passion for cats is that I can play Hogwarts. Only thing I can do. Alright. Is she in the castle? Another cat? Not gonna pet it. Where's Natty? We haven't seen Natty in a while. Old Natty. No, you flew. Natty?
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Natty?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
All right.
Harlow is here after all.
All right, so let me do. It seems like I don't need to be invisible. I don't know why, but maybe. All right.
I wonder what that does.
Alright, let me see.
Accio! Well, that didn't work. Something with the that did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we can't go any further. Alright, understood. That's fine. Alright. What's next? Are we climbing up here? Okay, got it. You know what actually works better? I find that Wingardium Leviosa is nice. But, hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sometimes just Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like right here, it's Accio all day.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And then,
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we need like another thing or what? Hold on. Okay, we gotta figure something out. Let's see, that's not high enough. Gotta find a way to get in. Interesting. We stack it a little bit differently.
Wingardium Leviosa.
In other words, oh, I know what to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Flipping it, maybe.
Flipendo.
What about this? What if it's suspended in the air? Hold on. And then, hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be good.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
That's what you would want. It doesn't seem like that's what they want.
Levioso. Flipendo.
See what I'm saying? Not working.
Compulso.
Already got it open. This is where we technically are going to climb, but...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I still thought that was a really good idea of flipping it upside down. Honestly, this would actually work really good, but I don't think you can use it outside. Yeah, that's only for the room of requirement. So I'll try one more time. It seems like a great spell. Is that you could go like this, and then you go
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
There you go. And now I don't know if that's going to do what we need it to do, but it seems like that would be the way to do it. So now you kind of go like this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Or, you know what else we could do? There are things we could do here. Well, we could do something very interesting. We could go, this is an interesting thing. Let's try this first.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lift it up.
Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
I just need to push it a little.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh! Alright, here's the other thing I was thinking about trying. But that seems like that's not going to work. We could either we could try it one more time, but I don't think it's going to work. I think what we want to try to do is Wingardium Levioso and this. This holds it in midair. So if we go like this, right? Lift it up a little bit, like that.
Arresto momentum.
That's very interesting that you can do that. That's good. Okay, well done, Ben. Thank you.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Is there a reason why I can't do spells? Oh, because I'm crouched down. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
No. Over here.
Depulsor. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, and Pebble using his spell. Hey, supposed to. Okay, that might raise the gate. Okay, here we go.
Depulsor.
Okay. Try it again. Except this time, you're gonna need to pull with Accio. You're gonna need to do. Here's what you're gonna need. You're gonna need this guy. You're gonna need. This is why people love, especially people like myself, who are very introverted. We love puzzle games because it's a moment where you could just be by yourself and figure something out, and we like to entertain ourselves. Okay, here we go.
Accio.
Oh no. The Pulso.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Okay. No. You got the right idea. You wanted to Pulso that.
Arresto momentum.
Then.
Accio.
No. Okay, you're almost there. You gotta try that one more time. You gotta be quicker. You gotta go. This.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Accio.
It's taking too long, and it's really difficult to fucking center on things. That's the hard part of this game, I've noticed. Okay, here we go. Is there anything else that, like, we could freeze time? What about freezing it? That might do the trick as well.
Depulsor. Glacius. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
God damn it. That was not
I
bad.
knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
This is a fun one. This is like a more... I like the clever stuff. I don't always have to fight people, you know? Although we probably will fight them.
That is the main keep.
My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Oh no! Oh.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
If only I had a broom. To fly.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Alright. Trying to get on the roof. Is that what? Okay.
Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's a good idea. If we could somehow push it down. Can it go down? Yeah, so you know what we could do here is we could push this thing. We might be able to push it down.
Depulso!
So that it falls down there. I mean, yeah. And then there it is right there. How that's going to get us on the roof, I'm still not really sure. But I have some ideas. Again, I don't know. Is that what we're trying to do? Get on the roof, right? So technically, if we bring that thing here, how will that get us on the roof? Get that thing. Because the roof is so high, like we can't do like we just did. That wasn't. We're gonna have to really. I mean, I know we have this thing now. Hold on. That's a nightmare. Get out of here. Get out of this. Get out of this bullshit. This is fucking dumb. That bit pisses me off when that shit happens. Alright, I guess we'll go back and do our thing that we did last time.
Leviosa.
Oh, that's not coming, huh? Oh, interesting.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Holy shit, we're so fucked right here. Right.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Trying to free the Hippogriff, that's it, right? We're not really trying to fight anybody.
Aloha Mora.
What if he was invisible, but he was like, Aloha Mora! Oh, Jesus! Harry, you have to learn... I mean, not Harry. Whatever my name is. You have to learn to whisper. You can't yell. It's not quiet if you're yelling. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I'm a yeller. Alright. Get to the room. We'll try to get to the room. Obviously, this isn't. Do it. Feels like a place to be, but.
Revelio.
Get to the room. Let's see here.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Yeah, right.
Aloha Mora.
That is funny, though. Aloha Mora! Hey, it's British humor, I feel like. I feel like if you had a British guy play this game, I bet the British people that are playing this game are just having so much fun joking around about this game. Excuse me. Nice. We're still trying to, Alright. This is going to take us to the roof. One would think that this is a step in the right direction. Maybe not. I don't know. We still not there? Are we still not close to it? Not really. Now, let's go back. All right. Get it. Not there yet.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Oh shit.
Incendio.
I've heard centaurs. Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I see.
That's good.
Potato!
Leviosa.
You'll feel quite the pain. Come and find ya.
You did that well. I thought we were doing a good job of being like invisible. We try it again or no? I'd like to try to be invisible if I can. I don't know if that's gonna work still. Like at this point they know, right? But like when am I ever gonna be here again? I should collect whatever I can. Yeah, this is cool. Definitely want to collect all the stuff you can.
Highwing.
Oh, cool. It looks like we're going to be able to fly away here.
There we go.
This would be great.
There you are.
Get on.
Come on.
Get on.
Hello, amor.
Nice.
Hurry.
Go, let's go. Get on. This is what I actually hate this about, like, the movies and cutscenes. And I know it's just like a silly thing, but like when the person pauses and stares, you go, let's go. And they just go, and you're just like, what the fuck, go. It always bothers me, even though I know that it's supposed to do that. Because it's supposed to create story or whatever. How do we...
Ho! Ho!
Ascend, ascend.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is pretty cool, actually. This is really, really cool. This is great, man. Wow.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
He's so cute. He's adorable. You're just annoying me there because it's like, I always hate that where you're like, go! And they're just like, at least she knew enough to do Alamora. I'm proud of her for
It's
that.
incredible, isn't it?
I mean, it is. They did a nice job with this, man. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. So good. It's beautiful! Beautiful Galice! Beautiful Lickus! That's pretty fucking great. Amazing. I love it. Oh, I love it.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
By the way, this Poppy girl, we met her in the East class. She's gonna love me now. You thought she loved me before, which I was like, she has daddy complex, or I shouldn't say that, but I'm like her hero. Look at this. Can I take this guy to my, where do I take him?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Look at this guy. It's fun. It's hard to really get off.
Bust the high wing!
Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. So we can mount him anytime. Wow. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. We now have a hippogriff. It's nuts. All right. So what are we talking about? Where are we at here? That was a really fun one. That was a very fun quest. Because it was like, I like that it's not always about fighting every fucking time. You know? That gets a little bit old at times. In the shadow of the bloodline. That's going to be a big fight, I think. Let's take a look at our talents. Yes. We're looking to we need to get up to level 22 so that we can do Petrificus Totalus. And only then will I, because I don't want to fight goblins. Like, the goblin fighting is getting crazy. Yo. It is getting crazy. Yeah. We're trying to see if there's anything that real quick. I wanted to check out a couple of these spells. Okay, let's move forward here. Let's take a look at the quests again, and what's the next one? I was thinking that Light of the House Elf, talk to Deke. Should probably go talk to Breaking Camp. That's the one where we're waiting. That one. I want to get that Petrificus spell where you could like fuck them up. Yeah, we gotta wait until. Petrificus Totalus, I believe is what it's called. Flying, talk to, flight test, Brother's Keeper, that's the one. Shadow of the Bloodline. Let's go to astronomy class. All right, there's a lot to do at this point, but it's great. We're having a great time, and we're getting there. And, yeah. Yes. I used to know a woman that did that. She did it a lot. It was kind of like if you watch basketball players get interviewed. The first guy I ever saw do it was D'Angelo Russell. They would go, D'Angelo, you're playing great. You just got drafted #1. Your skill set is pretty much beyond anybody else. How do you compare yourself in terms of other draftees in the NBA? And then he would go, and it would just be like, he would do it a lot to the point where it would take forever. But you could tell he learned how to do that. Like it was a reset thing. Like learning. I think I noticed. This woman would do that. Go, got a high voice, kind of like a British character. Kind of like a man doing a British woman. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is opening up like gangbusters. We are getting deeper in this game. What do we have here?
Trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I'm gonna turn my fan off. It's getting a little cool in my room.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You
And I'm
can
gonna
share
stretch as
with
well.
Mr. Takar.
That was good.
Here,
Petrificus.
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Petrificus. Okay. Smelagus. On my armpit again. Okay, let's go. There we go. Focus.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
I gotta tell you, like, when I think about, like...
Hello.
Okay, sorry.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Everyone has.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
Duh.
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
In the game Hogwarts Legacy, can you buy your own telescope? And if so, where? Probably the astronomy. There is an astronomy shop. No, you cannot. Okay.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a...
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can see...
Why is everybody so rude? That's because that's the way people really are. They're rude and cold and stupid. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm not. Alright, I think he said it was downstairs, so let's go get the telescope. Oh, we're not. Are we going? Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was doing a good thing. Obviously not. I think we're going down here, actually. Yeah. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you for your insight.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Alright, we're gonna go find Amit on the lower deck. Let's see. We're allowed to go down here now.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
You know what's funny is that this is very... I have to call this out. This guy is a bigger nerd than the Gobstone people. Gobstone nerds, everybody knows that Gobstones is the fucking dorkiest, nerdiest shit ever. Because there was a little girl that lost some Gobstones. I think we did this on stream. We did. No, we might not have done this on stream. There was a little girl who was like, she was a little girl. She's like, you know, whatever. And then we're like, you need help? And she goes, I lost my Gobstones. Apparently there's like a game that they play. And some of the kids would take her Gobstones and go, hey, dork! And they either threw them or probably used magic. Scatterpuss! And made all of them scatter. And I had to go and find all the Gobstones. And and you could tell she was a dork, like she was being picked on by people. And basically this guy is like definitely dorkier than that, but somehow cooler.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I find him to be cool. I've always thought nerds were cool people. Like, sometimes they take it too far. But the nerd thing in itself, the nerdiness in itself.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then.
I don't mean the weird behavior of it.
Lumos! Revelio! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Lumos.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio.
Hey, come on, man.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Excuse me.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking up?
Incendio! Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Lumos. Lumos!
There it is. Ladies and gentlemen. Bro, look at this. Look at this table. Use the astronomer table. I'm guessing that is my telescope around here somewhere, or
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Isn't this weird? Like, what are we supposed to do right now?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
What did you say is the center of my view?
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
What are we doing now? Oh, I see. We're trying to like line up the... Got it. That's cool.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Wow. So this is the thing now. It's like you, it's a whole nother part of the game. Find astronomy table.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
That's actually cool. And that's something we might be doing, actually.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together.
Lumos.
Should we go see Natty? We should go see Natty.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
All right, let's go see Natty. I want to see Natty. I need to see Natty. Natty. Find the location of the second keeper trial. Wow, there's another trial coming up soon. I don't want to do that trial, though. I want to see if I can somehow... I want to do the Shadow of the Bloodline. There's a few things I want to do. Okay, we're not quite done. This stream, let's see how long we've been streaming. This is going to be a long one. It's 2.5 hours. Good. Yeah, I just don't feel like we're done here. It is almost, it's about 10 o'clock, but we're going to keep streaming. We should be okay. That, unless somebody knocks on my door and is like, you're too loud, but I don't think so. We're not being loud. So, let's go talk to Deke first. There's a lot of stuff going on. Let's talk to Deke. And then we'll talk to what's her name? Natty. Talk to Natty. So yeah. Ooh, this is heating up, isn't it? That's a lot of cool stuff. And also, I think what we might do now is things that are more quiet based, which would be like Merlin trials. I'd like to do some more Merlin trials. So, let's see if we can talk to Deke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Deke, what's up?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Huh? What? What is that? Honestly, don't know what that is.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
We get some puff skin fur.
Tobbs' cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Let's get some puff skin fur. Alright, let's do that. Because if we're going to be dealing with, spiders, we should try to upgrade our gear. I think that's what he was trying to say anyway. Da, 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 da.
Lumos.
Deke, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I know, he loves that we brew those potions. It's very exciting. He's right. I mean, it's crazy how. Hiffler? 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 Alright, so I think we were supposed to upgrade stuff. We did. Are we even wearing gloves? We should we should make sure we're wearing gloves. Take a look at our image. Or is it gear or image? So let's put on our glove. And then it does appear that we are wearing. Obviously, we're wearing it. And then outfit thing, I think. Want to equip that. Yeah. And then. Yeah. That's good. Good. I wonder if you could do stuff with your wand. I probably not. So we're level 21. We're trying to get to level 22. Also, got to go help his friend, his elf. I'm hoping that this is not going to be crazy. So basically, we're dealing with spiders. Bam. Bam. Probably a little bit of this. Probably a bunch of spiders. Then, of course, is there a defense plant that spiders hate? We're going to find out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go rescue this guy's buddy. Let's go have some fun. 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 Na. You can't afford soundtracks. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Wait, go back. All right. Thank you. No, this is great. We're moving along really good. Another thing too is when I played this game a while. Look, the first time I was so lost, but I also wasn't as I wasn't as much of a gamer as I am now. Dude, I'm a better gamer now than I was 2 years ago. Like, I've just seen a lot more games, and if you don't play a lot of video games, this is an advanced game. I'm not trying to sound like a fucking dork right now when I say that, but this is advanced stuff. It really is. Like, everything about it is advanced. Just to play this game and to play it fluidly, you have to kind of understand game mechanics as like a person who plays it. Just a fact. It's not like me trying to seem like I'm cooler than I am. Or...
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Alright, this is going to get heavy, I think. Hopefully we'll be able to do too much bullshit. Look at all that.
Incendio!
Also, I think we have the tentacula.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Isn't that nice? That's what's like really nice about having the plant. It helps kill things.
Incendio!
Let's have more of those. Or we have a bunch of those. Let's have those handy. We're gonna need more of that.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh wait, Horklum.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Great, man. We get a lot of punch and fork lumps in here.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo. Capulso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Ooh, get all those hork lumps you can. Is there anything else to collect from the spiders dying? Yeah, there should be like one more thing here. Spider fangs. That's good for like spells. Oh, sorry.
Revelio. Incendio.
See what the cabbages will do.
Confringo. Incendio.
Gotta be careful, this is killing you.
Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Oh no! No, no, no! It's painful to lose, like, there's so much fighting in this game that it's like, you don't want to die, you have to fight them again. Like, come on.
Confringo.
Also, it's like, are there any spells that I could use where I could just stop, right? Cover me with rocky skin, increases my spell damage, maybe we'll spell damage. now, we'll just.
Confringo. Incendio.
You know what I should have done is I didn't realize I forgot. I should have made some more Wiggenweld potions.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
I don't even know what it said, and I don't care. I mean...
Revelio.
Wait, what did his note say? Hold on. Let's go see his note, I think. Does it matter? Yeah. I guess it would be collections, inventory, let's see. I would say as far as notes goes, the only thing I know is the owls. Okay, so he basically just gave me a note. Toby, okay, let me see. Alright, Toby wrote this note. He says, Master, if you're looking for Tobes, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobes hope Masters will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. Please be careful.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
Whoa, whoa, Here he is.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
You find Toby's body. The big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you, deserved this punishment. Tobbs feels weak. So,
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
he dead? God damn. Tell Deke about his friend. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Do we have to go this way or do we go that way? Well, the good news is you're probably not going to have to deal with spiders in the water, right? They don't swim, so that's probably good. All right. Oh, this is lovely. If we can escape this.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
That's good, right? Is that where we want to be?
Tobbs's master is awful.
Should get us out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, we did really well there. That was helpful. It really helps to have all those defensive plants.
Revelio.
Let's get out of here. Weird stuff. Alright. Should be able to get back now. Let's let's go tell Deke about Toby. I don't know how to tell you this, Deke. Sorry.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Yeah, you better take some time. That's sad. Very sad. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. I think probably though. Yeah, we gotta do a couple things here. Let's go. I know what we're gonna do next. We're gonna go deal with Sebastian, who is of course our buddy. We haven't mentioned his name once in this stream. Sebastian is a guy who's a dark, well, he's a Slytherin, right? Is that what you'd say? I was gonna say dark arts. And he's got a problem. His little sister, Annie, they were dealing with dark wizards, and somebody put a spell on her, and we got to figure out how we're gonna fix her. And everybody's telling us, you can't fix her, you can't do it. No, the guy's parents. But Sebastian's like, we can. And I was like, Sebastian, I got your back. So it's me, Sebastian, together trying to figure this thing out, which I feel where we re-up all of the stuff. Gonna make some potions. We have how many chopping tables do we have right now? Really use. Let me see something. Right in the corner over here. Metal refiner. We conjured all three of them. Okay, cool. We're pretty much conjured up. The only thing that at some point, not right now, but at some point I would like to conjure more stuff just to make the place look better. But that's only after we've done like all the major stuff. Come out here real quick. brush him a little bit. Very nice. They only give you so much stuff. Yeah, this guy will give us a feather. There we go. There. And then one more creature. Where is it? It's the little jumper. This will be fun because this is a whole nother aspect of the game. I mean, the astronomy tables are cool, but those are just like Merlin trials, and we will do them. But this will be fun. We could like get some of these animals and then bag them up, throw them in here, and at some point I'd like to breed them, sell them, which is, I believe, is that what poaching is? I don't know what poaching is. They keep talking about poaching. Hogwarts talks about poaching a lot. What is poaching? And why is it illegal? It means illegally capturing, hunting, or trading. It's the illegal taking of wildlife. So, okay. Never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Where did that little guy go? But we still have a minute. Okay, I understand. I'm starting to understand this. So you could get like whatever stuff you could get from those guys, but it only.
You should be proud of all the potions.
And then let's take a look at the upgrade. Okay. Oh, I wanted to make some Wicked Well potions. I totally forgot. My bad. Wicked Well. Yeah, we got to make a bunch. We should have plenty of Horklump juice. We should be able to make plenty. I'd like to make like 20. I think we're going to need a bunch of them. Because we're about to do like this weird quest, right? We're about to do the quest of the Shadow of the Bloodline. The idea is that maybe we can get, I'd love to get a spell. Hold on. After completing In the Shadow of the Bloodline in Hogwarts Legacy, does that get us a spell? Yes. But only if you make the Dark Arts choice. What does that mean? Only if we make the Dark Arts choice. Sebastian's quest can give you a spell only if you choose the option in the dialogue. So what do I need to choose in the dialogue? Oh, you just say, I want to learn this curse. You say, teach me the Crucio curse and I'll cast it on you. Everyone should know that. Because when you... Oh, okay. The Shadow of the Bloodline. It does not give you a spell. It just unlocks the next step. So, am I going to be able to get a spell before I do the second Keeper trial? Will I be able to, if I continue with the In the Shadow of the Bloodline, will I be able to continue with Sebastian, and will I be able to get a Dark Arts spell before I do the second Keeper trial? That's what I'm trying to do. Right after the Shadow of the Bloodline, we're one quest away from it. Your next quest will be in the Shadow of... Finishing the Shadow of the Bloodline unlocks the next step, which will be in the Shadow of the Study, and then it'll unlock Crucio. If you continue Sebastian's quest right now, you can get Crucio before doing the second trial. Alright. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to do. So let's go and get some more wig and welt. Ladies and gentlemen, time to make some wig and welt potions. We could make 6 of them. Is that enough? Probably. Man, that Horklump thing is crazy. We should go get some more Horklump. Okay. Oh, crazy. One of the cool things about having this Vivarium is that we can get Horklump. How many places can we get Horklump in the Vivarium? It's not true though. You can't. They're saying no. They're wrong. Because we just did it. It's right here. Oh, they're not here now, though. Okay. That would have been sweet, man, if we could continue to do that. You can only get stuff from these guys like every 20 minutes. You can only get stuff. You can only get stuff every 20 minutes. They're not great. They suck. Oh god. So what is this thing then? Because I mean, if there's going to be Horklumps anywhere, look at this thing. This is cool as shit. This is great. There's going to be beasts that are going to go here, I'm sure. Oh, you got Ashwinder egg.
Whoa.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's go collect our potion. Wait. Let's go collect our potion. Other way. Other way. So, how much of all this stuff do we have? The Thunder Brew. I like the Thunder Brew a lot. I like to make more Thunder Brew. Focus Potion. Edoris. Yeah. Let's max them up. And we're gonna do some Edoris. This is the one I really like. This one a lot. This is the one that does thunderstorms and stuff. It really does help. It's pretty brief, but it's nice. It's nice. Alright, now we wait until this thing gets made. A lot of potions. Let's get our spells ready. The music is so fun. All right, we're having a good time. We're just waiting for the Thunder Brew to finish. Once the Thunder Brew, after we do this Bloodline thing, well, I have a question about the Bloodline quest with Sebastian. How tough is this quest? Like, what are we doing at? We did that one already. We need more tentaculars, and we need more of those babies. The man. It's kind of weird, like when you get to a part of the game where you're like, your friend died, you know, and then I like how the character's like, I need a little time alone. It's always weird to me, like when I watch a streamer. See if you can. I'm gonna make the connection here. It's like a stream, like it's really weird. Like a streamer's like, you find out that a streamer's dog died, right? Which is sad. And then the streamer's like, they're on stream like the next day, and they go, guys, I'm really hurt. You know, they start crying. Like my dog passed away, and I'm really upset about it. Or no, you know what they'll do? They'll tweet about it. Guys, my dog died. I'm really upset about it. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm really upset. I need some time. And then they'll come on the stream the next day and they're in the best mood and they're laughing. They start to stream by cracking up and laughing, and you're just like, huh? And then they go, oh, and then they do say, like, yeah, it is sad. My dog died. But, like, they don't miss a beat. It's weird to me. That, like, it's just always, I'm not saying anything about those people. I'm just saying it's just odd how people, like, when something happens to me, man, I'm kind of a mess for like a while. Like I have a hard time hiding it, and I constantly have to bring it up on stream. God, I could like the work thing. Like I've been trying to find a job. Like I wish I would talk less about that, but it's on my mind so much. It's just weird. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody operates differently. You know? We all have different feelings. We all deal with our feelings. And now, in the shadow of the bloodline, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. We should go see Natty as well. We go see Natty. Let's go see Natty first. Let's take care of this first, and then we'll do that.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
Here.
You are here. Good.
What's going on?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Let's go. Lead the way, my lady.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Whoa, this is heavy.
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle. We will bring Archie home.
You know, this girl always
When
running.
I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Pickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
We run everywhere together.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Pickle!
Revelio.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed. Revelio!
It is Harlow that's pursuing him. I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Most people, if they saw a bull, would be scared. Bulls are scary. They're not like... It's not like, oh, look, a bull. Like, if you saw a bull... Fuck, dude. I guess wizards don't care.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Let's see.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Mongrel fur is so good, though. See how much it helps to use those plants, man? So much.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
You
This
wanted
may
to
be a
tell
good
us
time for
something.
Revelio again. Archie went this way.
I can't see them. Yeah. As long as you... I can sort of see them.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio
A
again.
fuck in the road. A fuck.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Look at this. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on.
Thestrals.
Damn it. Fuck.
They are beautiful, are they not?
Yeah, they're great when they're flying away from me.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shot.
Arresto momentum.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Oh, man. Alright, hold on.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
I've got
but
one.
in other ways, it seems like it was only
Arresto momentum.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Okay, cool. We got that. That's good. Obviously we were supposed to do that. Let's do. Where did Natty go? I lost her. Okay. Sorry, Natty. What I'd like to do is kind of have one permanently where I always have this thing ready.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Shit, are we fighting these guys?
I just need some rest, that's all.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feel.
Protego!
They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Aha! Back!
Are you even
Protego!
ready to scurry back? Petrificus Totalus! That is display. Petrificus Totalus!
He's had all their teaching in school these days.
We need a yellow spell. Real quick, we need like a yellow spell.
Defendo!
Protego! Expulso!
Glacius! Descendo!
Defendo! I'm just warming up. To your knees!
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
That's right. Hold on. You know what we need to do also?
Hush now.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Okay.
Petrificus Totalus.
Someone messing about?
Petrificus Totalus.
Probably gonna have to fight.
Nah.
Did you hear that? I know, I'm not hearing things. What's that? Better have a look then.
Yes. Hold on. We got one more left. Hold on. There you go, folks. Those are tough guys, too. Those are really tough. Supposedly infamous wizards.
Revelio.
Your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
That feels good to do that. That does feel good. Getting into the story now.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger.
Oh, Mother.
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
That's a pretty good
I
saying.
must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All right, bye, Natty. I like that Natty said her father said rain does not fall on one roof alone. That's a good. So here's what we're gonna do. Kind of, this game started to get a little overwhelming there for a second, and I think we're kind of like we've been streaming for about 4 hours. I think we're gonna call it there. We're gonna wait to clear the. I don't want to do the goblin encampments until. Okay, we can do it. Okay, we might be able to clear the goblin encampment. Awesome. Here's my idea. Level 22, you've got Petrificus Totalus. It emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. So you get close, and you go like that, and it just has a whole bunch of people at once. Not just one person. This is huge, huge talent. And then That's a biggie. That's a big. Then let's take a look at the other thing. Room of requirement. The range of the potion effect is greatly increased. The duration of the potion effect. Venomous Tentacula deals additional damage. I think that's what we want. We want that Tentacula to fuck people up. That's where we're at with this. Now we have a very powerful Chinese chomping cabbage. We have the mandrakes now are very high damage. We should definitely at some point get the potion thing going. Oh. And the duration of the focus potion is good. But I like what we're doing here. We're doing fantastic stuff. We're unlocking. And I would say that since we've been playing for 4 hours, let's do maybe a couple more things, but for the most part, let's get out of here. I don't want to spend too much more time. We're going to wait for Brother's Keeper, in the Shadow of the Bloodline until next time. And we'll come back tomorrow. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. That'll be probably the first game we stream will be this, and we'll do In the Shadow of the Bloodline. We want to try to get a curve, like some kind of a, I think it's called the Crustaceous Curse, but it's basically a dark arts spell, and we want to get that before we do the next. What is it called? Trial, the Keeper Trial. Yeah. Yeah. So before we do that one. And that's massive. I mean, look at all the stuff we've done here. We've done a lot of good stuff. There's still other stuff to do. There's the Ghost Mart. There's other things. There's Man Behind the Prison. Breaking Camp is another one. We could try to do that now. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can do that. It's not going to be quick. She said there's 2 goblin encampments clear out. Let's see if we can do that. Let's do this. Let's try it. Give it a try. What did we say? How long we've been playing? 4 hours? All right. But maybe it's going to be a 5-hour stream. Maybe not. Maybe just wait till tomorrow. It seems like the smart thing to do because let's wait till tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. That's exciting, though. That's going to be fun. Now let's go back to the house. Wow, what a stream. Ooh, this is a lot. Yeah, 4 hours is plenty. I don't think we want to go much further than 4 hours for a stream. Like, to get people to watch that might be tough. 3 or 4, you can sort of get away with it. Like, it becomes a little much. I so badly would love to use some of these new spells, but that'll be exciting. We'll do it tomorrow. Let's give us something exciting to talk about. Hey guys, welcome to the stream, guys. Hey, it's been Pebble. Hey. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. And then boom, got this awesome thing we could look forward to. And that will do it for today's stream, folks. Let's save this bad boy. Yeah, that was a good one. A lot of good shit happened today. We're gonna save the game. Empty spot. Boom, right there. Manual save. Wow. So let's get rid of these old ones. Then we're gonna go.
At some point, I'd like to delete something, but I don't. But I've made the mistake before of deleting the wrong one, so let's not fuck. Get out of here. Fine. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do an advertisement for the channel, for the streamer, Van Pebble. Thank you for watching this. It's been a blast. This has been a good one. Long stream today. Get our music. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Van Pebble. On most social media, you can find me. We are on following social media. You're on Twitch. Follow us on Twitch, please and thank you. Follow us on Twitch. That's all we're asking you to do. You don't even have to subscribe. That changes from time to time. I'm thinking, fuck the subscription. We're not affiliated with these guys. I do appreciate them letting me use their platform, but I don't subscribe. Follow me on Twitter. Talk about streaming, sports, fun things, things that make me feel good. It's a place where you can go check out. It just gives you a little extra something to chew on or while you're drinking your coffee, right? So check us out on Twitter. Check us out on YouTube. We take the videos, the live stream from Twitch, and they sit there and they disappear eventually on Twitch. I like to take them. I like to put them on YouTube. That way people can watch them. Got a lot of really good stuff up there right now. We're on the Hogwarts thing is giving us a lot of good stuff to put up there. Tomorrow we will have a longer day of streaming where we will be doing Fortnite and some Hogwarts and maybe one or two. Those two games alone probably would do it, but a little bit more streaming. But we are really into this game right now, so this is what we're really putting our energy into. Check it out on YouTube, subscribe and like. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to donate money to them, don't worry about the Twitch. Go to PayPal, type in @Thomas Palvino. That's my real name, @Thomas Palvino. ThomasPalvino. No spaces, no capital letters. And that's my name. My name is Thomas Palvino, and you can help support me. And just whatever you got, whatever money you got, give it. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. And thanks for watching the stream. Follow us on Twitch. That's it. That's the night. We will see you guys tomorrow around probably 2 p.m. That's the goal. And then we'll just do a bunch of streaming like we did today, like a good 4 or 5 hours. I feel like 5 becomes a lot. So like maybe we'll stick it to 4 hours. And then maybe we'll do like a little HD poker or something cool. Maybe more mini shoot. We did a fun game today of like a little game. I think people are going to like that one. And then we're going to end it with a couple hours of Fortnite. So tomorrow's going to be another great day of streaming. Thanks a lot for following us. My name's Van Pebble. This is where I get to sit back and chill for a minute. I think I'm going to make some coffee. Isn't that weird? It's 11 o'clock at night. Too late? I don't know. I feel like having coffee. I feel like if you drink coffee with your dinner, it's nighttime, but if you have dinner and then you drink coffee, that seems okay, right? That's what I feel like. Anyway, let me go think about that. Guys, that's it. What a great game. That's fun. Whew. We're having a good time. Oh, we just did let me say what we just did too. So not only did we get where you can, like, when you're in stealth mode and you make yourself invisible, and then we can touch them and freeze them. Now we can kill them, right? and we can kill a bunch of people around them. This is going to be a lot different now. Not only that, but we also opened up a couple more, increased the power of our tentacula. So now that big plant that looks like, feed me, Seymour, looks like a big fly trap. That thing is going to fucking rip people's heads off. This is going to be a lot of fun going forward. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I'm psyched. This game is putting me in a great spirit. That's going to do it for today's stream. Everybody have a good night. Hope you're having a good summer. And the last thing I'd like to say is, peace. Better.